are baked and your rivers fly. Do you ever believe you were stuck in the sky? When your castle breaks and your feet are dry, do you ever believe you were stuck in the sky? Do you believe when you're high that your life is dry? Don't you ever get stuck in the sky? Don't you ever get stuck in the sky? Don't ever get stuck in the sky when you're when your moon is fake and your mermaids cry. Do you ever believe you were stuck in the sky? When your tunnel fades and your guide is shy, do you ever believe you were stuck in the sky? Do you believe when you're high that your life is dry? Don't you ever get stuck in the sky? Don't you ever get stuck in the sky? Don't ever get stuck in the sky when you're high. Don't you ever get stuck in the sky? Don't you ever get stuck in the sky? Don't ever get stuck in the sky when you're Don't you ever get stuck in the sky? 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 Don't ever get stuck in the sky when you're
Ugh. Okay. Hopefully that's working now. I might want to turn down the device volume just a wee bit. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. A low-key cooked. Nice. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna take this guy, actually, because he's super cool and radical. Oh my god. Oh, I also like him. He's kind of tough, not gonna lie. Um, so, guys, guys. I was busy. I was busy. Ugh. But here I am, being a little brain rat baby. So I gotta figure out what I can make with this stuff. Or maybe I can like redesign one of the gifted characters I've gotten. Maybe that would be just a wee bit smarter. Just a wee bit smarter. I'll either do friend made OCs, or adopted which, I might do pastel. She's low-key kind of fire. I like her patterns. You know, I would have a vote. Ah, screw it, man. I might as well have a vote. I'll do pastel. Yeah, pastel. This one. I might draw her in pixel art. I actually like my pixels. Let's see, photo. I'll also put Pine in here. Because he's just a cool little guy. And also so the votes don't come out to be tied. Hopefully. Praying. What's this guy's name? Yeah, Pine. I think I named him that. Yeah, Pine. I gotta make sure I spell it correctly. So we're gonna have Pine. Just this guy. Pine. Pastel. I don't even know if I spelled that right. Guys, let me look that up. Guys, I may not know how to read. Oh, translate. Tough. Okay. Okay, we gotta go with distant language and then
Passel.
Hassel. Okay. That's how you say their name. I was low-key trying to figure that out for a fat minute. I'll just do those three because I don't want to have like an odd. Well, I want an odd vote. Hmm. Can I like unselect? I don't want to select. Dude, what the flip? Oh no, I did the wrong one. I'm so dumb. Like, actually. I'm actually so dumb. I accidentally did a quiz instead of a poll. Pine. Neko. Or Neko? Hold on. Let me hear it, bruh.
Bakaneko.
Bakaneko. Okay. Okay. And then what? Okay. I think that's how you spell her name. Yes. Yes. Oh. Redesign. There we go. Okay. Okay. We have that posted. I low-key got a little schizo talking to myself, but whatever. Oh, I might have been just talking to myself because it was muted. Who would have thunk? I'm just talking to myself with no mic. No, nothing, bruh. I'm good. Like, I'm actually good. Bruh. Oh, I had that too high up. I'm glad that I turned that down. But now, I want myself dragon dog. Because, well, I'm so cool, guys. I have an idea of what to do with this one. I feel like I should only give them one eye. Look through my pictures real quick and I will not let you guys see. Because I'm tired of getting a bunch of AI. I'm tired of AI images. And I'm not giving them recognition, so good luck with that, guys. I could go with that here. That seems... for this? Doesn't seem right. I'm sitting in my room with a needle in my hand, waiting for the tomb of some dying man. Sitting in my room with a needle in my hand, waiting for the tomb of some dying man. Did I actually say tune? I meant tune. That's my bad, guys. God, I'm such a fake fan. We have yet to love Winter Break, guys. I think it's just this here.
Think you know why? Go! Looks all say different things while people flap their yellow wings. Dinosaur, being a horse, life in almost everything. Sheep that ran up from the herd, maybe that, now it's a bird. Evelyn fly, Evelyn die, Evelyn fuck your mother's heart. You never think you know. No, you never think you think you know why? You know why?
There you go, that should be good enough. Trust. Oh shit, I forgot to open up my chat. Oh. Hi. That's my fault, Original Gangsta. I was not looking at my chat.
Like walking into a dream, so unlike what you've seen, so but it seems. Cause we've been waiting for you, rolling into this place, just giving you a small taste of your afterlife. So stay, you'll be back as soon anyway. I see a distant light. My girl, this can't be right. Such a surreal place to see. So wild if this come to be. Right to Wally. And when I think of all the places I just don't belong, I'll come to grips with life and realize this is going too far. I don't belong here, we gotta move on here. Escape from this afterlife, 'cause this time I'm ready to move on and on, far away from here. Place of hope with no pain, perfect skies and no rain. Can leave this place but we
What am I doing with this? Why is it so high up?
falling into this place, just giving you a small taste of your afterlife. Here, so stay, you'll be back as soon as
Anyway.
this peace on earth's not right. No pain, no sign of time.
Oops.
So out of place, don't wanna stay. I feel wrong and that's my sign. I made up my mind. Give me your hand, I realize
Nice. Okay.
goodbye. Please understand I have to leave
Wrong color.
on my own life. I don't belong here, gotta move on here. Escape from this afterlife, 'cause this time to move on and on.
Spicy chicken noodle soup.
Away from here.
Please.
Got nothing against you, and surely I miss you. This place full of peace and light, and I doubt you might take me back inside when the time is right.
Ooh. Okay, my bad. Got my food on. Favorite. Salmon, I bet. Yep, there he is. Thank you. Ooh, the bread actually looks really good. I'm playing though. Okay. I don't know. Maybe if I add in more like circles, I could possibly make it more like a jelly. Sparkle, sparkle, oh, sparkle, and then sparkle. Does this look like the Jello? Does this look like Jello? Probably not, but whatever. You guys get what I'm going for. Right. It's really boring when you're like talking to yourself constantly. Okay. Blank. Can you guys even hear me? I need to check. Hold on. Check on my phone. Yeah, you guys can't hear me. Okay, I'm just tweaking for no reason. How about the green? Green.
So how does it feel to know that someone's kid in the heart of America has blood on their hands fighting to defend your rights so you can maintain a lifestyle that insults his family's existence? Well, where I'm from, we have a special salute we aim high in the air towards all those pompous assholes who spend their days pointing fingers. Like the heartbeat of this country when it's tagging us.
Actually, I really like that. I think this little guy.
Pointing their fingers in every direction, blaming their own nation for who wins elections. They've never contributed a fucking thing to the country they love to criticize. The obscene, ignore the untrue depictions we see. Try and get through. And many mistakes can hurt. I'm not the last, but I sure ain't the first.
Alright, we're done with that. Wait, no, 30. Oh, I want that. I need that. Oh, that is awesome. That is so freaking cool. I love that so much. nice portray. Sorted. Dogs. What is this thing? Jelly. There we go. Dogs. There we go. That works. Tree. That is not how you spell train. At least I don't think that was how. I don't remember. And then back to Unicorn King.
Y'all want a single say fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Y'all want a single say fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Y'all want a single say fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Y'all want a single say fuck that. Boom, 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 boom.
Alright, I need to fix the other adopt I made. Which was Poopan. I think I forgot to. Yep, I did. I forgot to add in. I changed the survey.
What's going on today? We gotta break away. We got a problem and I think it's gonna make us go down. They think we're all the same, and it's always we're to blame. For shit I think is lame. It's time to stop the game. I think it's time to pay for everything you make me say. Yo, what a single say fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Yo, what a single say fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Yo, what a single say fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Yo, what a single say fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that.
Thanks, Miss Bread.
What's going on today? Why must it be this way? We're going nowhere and it's still nothing. They need to bow down. They think we're all the same, and it's always we're to blame. For shit I
want the free one.
It's time to stop the game. I think it's time to pay for everything you make me say.
Where are you from? I don't recognize you from my first stream. Were you that one person that commented after my stream ended? No. Maybe? Let me check real quick. Yeah, you were. You were the first. I see. I remember. God damn. Click on my live stream. Yes. Oh. Alright. We edited Queen Bee because I'm so awesome and very intelligent. You go do that, man. No one is stopping me. I know I'm not.
Yo, what a single say fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. What a single say fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Yo, what a single say fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Yo, what a single say fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. Yo, what a single say fuck that. Fuck that,
Uh-oh.
fuck that. Yo, what a single say fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that.
I think it's here. Yep. Right here. There you go. That should be good. At least I think so.
My little child.
Sorry, man. I'm looking munching away.
Walk with me until the time and make the forest turn to wine. You take the legend for a fall. You saw the
This one,
product. Why
some
can't
it.
you see that you are my child? Why don't you know that you are mine? Tell everyone in the world that I'm you. Take this promise to the end of you.
Okay, that one's correct.
Walk with me,
Okay.
my little
Oh, well,
Take this
drop all my
promise
food there.
through the end. Speak with me, my only mine. Walk with me until the end and make the forest turn to sand. You take
Can you
the
check up on
legend
that?
for a fall. You saw the
Hmm.
product. Why can't you see that you are
Is anyone voting?
mine?
No. That's a bummer, dude. How a bummer. I'm thirsty, bruh. I'm actually pretty thirsty. Let me put this into the correct folder. Snag. Wait, that's the wrong one. What's this one? Okay. And this will work. There. Oh my god. And then there. Alright. Oh, that should be good. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Let me pause this real quick. Because well, technically I'm eating. Let me have the eating one. Let's go from a dumb out. Which is this one? Look at me munch away, dude. Wait, look at me munch away. Wait. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Look at me munch away, dude. I'll be right back.
Can't you see that you are my child? Why don't you know that you are mine? Tell everyone in the world that I'm you. Take this promise to the end of you. Trying to build a prison. Trying to build a prison. Following the rights movement to clamp down with your iron fist. Drugs became conveniently available for all the kids. Following the rights movement to clamp down with your iron fist. Drugs became conveniently available for all the kids. Nearly 2 million Americans are incarcerated in the prison system of the U.S. They're trying to build a prison. 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 For you and me to live in. Another prison system. Another prison system. Another prison system. For you and me. Minor drug offenders fill your prisons. You don't even flinch. All our taxes paying for your wars against the new non-rich. Minor drug offenders fill your prisons. You don't even flinch. All our taxes paying for your wars against the new non-rich. The percentage of Americans in the prison system has doubled since 1985.
Okay, Loki, I'm back, but I'm still technically eating. Not stream for like a second, so I can. Yeah.
While research and successful drug policy shows that
Hey guys, so I hope you're hearing me munching. Oh, fat
law
ass.
enforcement
So.
decreased while abolishing mandatory minimum sentences. While research and successful drug policy shows that treatment should be increased. Law enforcement decreased while abolishing mandatory minimum sentences. Utilizing drugs to pay for secret wars around the world. Drugs are now your global policy. Now you police the globe. Drug money is used to rig elections and train brutal corporate-sponsored dictators around the world. They're trying to build a prison. 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 For you and me to live in. Another prison system. Another prison system. Another prison system. They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison for you and me. Oh, baby. I felt the air rise up in me, kneel down and clear the stone of leaves. I wander out where you can't see, inside my shell I wait and bleed. I felt the air rise up in me, kneel down and clear the stone of leaves. I wander out where you can't see, inside my shell I wait and bleed. Goodbye, a weapon of my town, the night is bright of this time. Everything is turning fast for me. My ears are running cold, the air is standing straight up. This is not the way I picture me. I can't control my shakes. How the hell did I get here? Something about this so very wrong. I have to laugh out loud. I wish I didn't like this. Is it a dream or a memory? I felt the air rise up in me. Kneel down, clear the stone of leaves. I wander out where you can see. Inside my shell I wait and bleed. Get out of my I guess I don't need this. Why didn't I say this? But I'm a pixel mansion where you're gonna die. I have seen myself breaking my mind up and taking your breath away. I felt the air
Okay. Loki, done being a biggie, bruh. I finished my food. It is low-key fire. Guys, I'm like tempted on going into like gacha leg. Maybe that should go through. That's fire! Music case. That's fire, dude. Ah! Okay. Oh, my brother. Oh, shit. I gotta, like, turn this off. Shut up, bruh. That's all. You like how weird this looks? Let me give her a pose. I suck at these poses, dog. I haven't made a character here for like a fat minute, so bear with me. Man, this one maybe you could add more clothes for a big ass head, bruh. Oh wait, shit. Wrong thing.
I scream without a sound. How could you take away everything that I was? Made me a fucking slave. Your face that I despise. Your heart inside that's gray. I came today to say you're fucked in every way. Want to get the fuck out of my face? No. Want to get the fuck out of my face? No. See life, you just don't know. Live your life insecure. I feel the pain of your needles as they shit into my mind. You stole my
This is more closer to what she looks like. I like her hairpiece at least. Black. Another black.
Get the fuck out of my face. No. Get the fuck out of my face. No. Get the fuck out of my face. No. Won't you get the fuck out of my face?
Dude, this is the closest to her hairpin, but it has another heart on the other side. It's so depressing. Focus. Watch, dude, I'm gonna be like sitting here making all these little gacha characters. I'm gonna get into something new, and I'm gonna get copied by the exact same fucking person again. I swear to God, bro. Tia's not tough. No, I gotta change your pose to easy, little natural, dude. I'm so tough. I'm so cool, guys. I'm so cool if you wanna be me, bruh. I'm so cool and intelligent.
Twisted little indiscretions. I've got no right to it. I'm just caught up in all the battles. Locked in network. Pushing in place. Hold your breath. Listen! I am a world before I am a man. I was a creature before I could stand. I will remember before I forget. I am a world before I am a man. I was a creature before I could stand. I will remember before I
Maybe we
forget.
can change her hairstyle. What's that other one I saw where I saw old and I was like, ew, that would be a great hairstyle if you changed those two.
It justifies my means. All I ever do is delay, but never attempt to evade. The end of the road in my hand. It justifies my means.
I think it's this one. No, it's this one. I totally know what I'm doing, guys. Trust me, trust. Oh shit. Dang, screwed that up. Okay, that's good enough. No, it could be darker. I see what's wrong. It's this one. Yes, I figured it out. Guys, I'm just so intelligent and cool. There we go. Wait, I need to change her feet. Her little toes. Dun, dun, dun. I can do that. I can do that. She's kind of leaning. I kind of like that. I'll keep it that way. Okay. I think this is the last screenshot I'll take of her. This has to be good enough. Ooh, my live stream chat isn't working. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Oh yeah, I changed it. Fandom. Wait, no, not you. Fandom. This cutie patootie, dude. There we go. Oh, she has a little gotcha form. That's tough. Oh, wrong one. Fandom. The head's quite big. Hold on. I need to like compare them. See what I can change. Yeah, one's head's very itty bitty tiny, and this one's like really big for like no reason. It's something I can fix. God, I don't know why I'm so indecisive with head size. That's good. You're drawing what? Your old fandom. Okay. It's tough. What is your old fandom, though, bro? I need to edit this. Oh, Crystal Pesky.
Hey, Mr. Jack, is that the mouthwash in your eyes? Hey, Mr. Jack,
Okay, that looks better.
is that
Alright, I'm cooking, I'm cooking.
surprise? Hey, where you at? On the side
I need to, like, archive a bunch of like old characters that was made as was lore. Which I do have a lot of. I know I sent them to Sky, but I don't. But that was like a fat minute ago.
Stay where you at. On the side of the freeway in the car. Hey, where you at? On the side of the freeway in the car.
Yeah, I gotta read some like old characters I've made.
On the side of the
Fortunately, like I said, I don't have them. Yeah, I don't have them. Oh, that's what I can do. Hold on, I need to check my email. Yeah, I need to check my email. So give me 1 minute, please. Hold on. I need to check my email because my email. I sent myself some like old images from my old device, so I gotta like low key check that to see if I downloaded everything. Cause I have a character on there, my little Reuben baby. I made it's just like one of the characters that I made that were actually a 4-legged creature that I didn't have any like struggle with making, which is dumb. Okay. Should be good. Alright. Like I said, I was, yeah, doing that. That's all I need to do. Character. Ruben. Wait, is that even how you spell Ruben? Ruben. Or Robin. Wait, no. I think that's how you spell Ruben. Guys, I might be a little dumb. I don't remember how to spell his name. I'm sorry, Ruben. I'm so sorry, my baby, dude. Ruben. Like, it's spelled like the Arby's Reuben. B-E-N? Question? Or, not exclamation point. Question mark? I'm just gonna go with that. Call it good, bruh. I'm gonna call that good. Well, it sucks. Alright. This goes into old characters. Bunny Bun. Oh wait, I do not want to transfer this one. Because what was like the first image? There's like a lot of images that went into this, but I just don't have them because I think I deleted them off of my phone because the entire backside of my phone like is gone. So like you could see the motherboard and the battery and everything. So I might be a little cooked, I might not be, who knows. So there's this one. But yeah, there's a whole process of like making it. I don't know. I don't go live on Twitch because most like Twitch people who start on Twitch like literally average zero viewers. It's crazy. So it's like, dude, screw Twitch. I'm not dealing with that. I got some icy cool water. I think this one was another one. Should be 3 images. Unfortunately, my music stopped, and I only like noticed it until now. I think it's this one. I'm gonna wait. Yes, it was that one. Okay. I'm cooking. Trust. And then this one's the last one. I'm gonna upload that. Then I'm gonna crop it because I know which one of these were picked. If it would upload, did I even click it? I don't think I clicked it, bruh. Bruh, I'm so freaking. What the heliante, dude? Upload! I'm gonna tweak out. Okay, there we go. Yes! Run my belly. Clean my belly. Wash my belly. And then doink, doink. And then save it as that. And then, and not a character. Oh my gosh. And then do this. Okay, images, upload image. Oh wait, no. That's not what I wanted. Avatar. Choose avatar. I'm gonna go with this Ruben. Oh baby boy. This is Ruben. Yes! I would try live streaming on YouTube. Me, personally, because people just get more views on there. And it's more engaging. Yeah, it'll take a little bit. And YouTube also gives you your overall views for the live stream. So you get an idea of how many people were tuning into your live and clicking on it. Like, for instance, my last live got 25 views in total. And that was a 2-hour long stream. So about like 10 views per hour, okay? My 5-hour long stream had 91 viewers in total. So it's like a mix. You know, I would get 17, 14, 25, 25 again. For me, it's around that mark. But, you know, things work differently for everyone. So that's my personal bias. I will stand strong with YouTube. YouTube and me or buddy, you know. I've been on YouTube for years, dog. How many years again? How old is my channel? I forgot. Let me check real quick. And this I joined since 2020. So almost 6 years. Yeah. So yeah, I've had YouTube for a fat minute. Oh, hmm. There's something I was doing, but I low-key kind of forgot. So I uploaded an old character. I got archive stuff, but that phone's still charging. I love that image so much. That's who I can do. I have a character. Let me see. Shit corner. Okay. We're gonna go with Gotcha. Lulu. Lulu is a very old character of mine that I made in Gotcha Knox. Okay, I'm looking at her outfit. I probably have to pull up like a reference or something, but like, stop! I'm gonna like crow myself, dude. Okay, I July 2. Okay, this I didn't like this, so. Oh yeah, I used somebody else's gacha character as like a base. Bed artist. Oh god damn it. Bed. Bed artist. There we go. That should be good. Sugar. What the fuck? Fuck! I just legit forgot how to spell sugar. What is wrong with me? Guys, I might be a little sped. I'm not going through when doing that. I'm just gonna. Oh my god, why was I spelling it with an R? I can kill myself. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was gotcha. Sugar cherry. There we go. And then I need to change her hair. Which, I got that. That looks good to me. I was using this one's character. This one. Complete credit to whoever this is. But that's I killed him, bruh. I killed him for the base. Dude, I'm so mean, bruh. I like murdered their character so I could use it as a base. I'm sorry. Please. Dude, I feel so bad. Man. I had to. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. I just don't like the presets that they give in Gacha Club. They just kind of suck. Or Gacha Club. I mean Gacha Life too. They just kind of suck. And they're like barren. They have nothing, bruh. They have nothing. Doink. No shoes. I'm kind of just getting rid of like everything right now. It's weird. Oh, I see. That's what they did. I would have never thought of that. Okay, that should be good enough. I'm so sorry, dude. Dude, I use their characters as base. I feel so bad. And they're literally in Fashion Weekly. Their last character. They're the 30th character. Oh, I feel so bad, bruh. I'll do that. Okay. Let's write that as copy. You shall never be seen again. I will never use you again, I promise. Alright. We're chilling, we're chilling. What is this? What in the holy copyright fucking shit is that? Dude, I feel like that's illegal. That feels illegal to me. I cannot at all be like accepted. in any form. Both legality and morality, dude. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, I need to do that. Okay. I'll just go with that. I'll go with that as well. Make them bold, please. Okay. Okay. Get me out of here. Bruh. Dude. Get me out of here. Dude, it's not letting me exit. It's mad. It's mad at me, dude. I'm getting banned from Gacha. I'm getting banned. They're banning me. They're banning my IP address, dude. Mm. Test. This is just a base. Disclaimer, this is just a base. Item. Export. Copy. There you go. That should be good. I think I was remaking what's her face? Lulu. I was remaking Lulu. I wish I can like have a floating image. So so I don't have to worry about going through all of this. And like what's it called again? I can like hang it there so I don't have to like go back and forth. But unfortunately I do, which makes me very sad. I think oh wait. That's because I need to click view more. She had a bunch of outfits for some reason. I really hate the red outfit. It makes me mad to look at because I could have done so much better. There we go. Save to here. Save to here. And save to here. Okay. Hopefully I have nothing bad. I don't think I do. Please, no! I was hoping it would work. How do I... Freak, dude. What the flip? Alright, I'm just gonna do it like this. Dude, scroll up. I think that's close enough. Yeah, I think that's close enough. Damn, okay. There you go. Yeah, close enough at the skin tone. Okay. Hair. I know it's the... Yeah, it's this one. And I know for a fact I don't have ears. It's the same one I use for Sugar Plum. 92. Okay, it's not that one. There it is. We got it, we got it. Okay. Back hair, ponytail. I have to use this one. It's so iconic. I can't, like, not use this hairstyle. Such an iconic hairstyle for her. I think I'm gonna change the bangs as well. Oh, that is stretched so bad. It could. Oh, my back. Oh. Okay, is this hairstyle look good? Let me reset. Okay, the hair is reset. No. I actually like that one a lot more. I think I'll keep that one. What color of hair do you think I went with? It has to be this one and this one. That's close enough. I wish we could do gradients, like 3 gradients for like the hair, so I can like do the top gradient, and then the third being the middle, and then or the second being in the middle, and the third being the fourth. That would be a peak update. But 10 times out of 10, they do not have enough room for that, which is very sad and depressing. But oh well. I think I'll add in this. Yep. I'm gonna go with pink. Because her hair is pink. And I feel like that would be, that would be good for her. That would look good enough. Reset. Perfect. I think. There we go. That should be good now. That's good. Trust. Now what? I think I'm gonna change the ponytails. Make those longer. Let me change the head size. There we go. That should be good. And then the hair. Yes! What? Alright, I'll be out in a second. Can you close my door? Yeah. What the flap? Alright. Let me be right back. I need 1 moment, please.
We got this high society looking down on that very foundation, constantly reminding us that our actions are the cause of all their problems, pointing their fingers in every direction, blaming their own nation for who wins elections. They've never contributed a fucking thing to the country they love to criticize. Excuse the obscene, ignore the untrue depictions we see. Try and get through. And many mistakes can hurt. I'm not the last, but I sure ain't the
Dude, why did my screensaver turn off? I'm gonna be so mad. It keeps on like auto turning off, and I'm gonna crash out. I don't know. I don't know. Are you? Yeah, you are live. You are live, little bro. You are live. Aw, man. Oh, I gotta go back to my stream because I'm low-key. If I don't, I'm low-key gonna have like no idea what people are saying. So I gotta low-key go back to my live. Ugh. I'm like, bleh. I'm like dead, bruh. I'm dead. But yeah, you are live. You are live, and you are doing splendid. I think. I didn't hear anything. But then again, I checked on my phone, so I can't really hear anything on my phone. I love cement. I love that image so much. I hope it never leaves my wallpaper, dude. Okay. What was I? Okay, I was making Lulu. That's who I was making. Get her hair a little bit lighter. I can't really change that. It's so iconic to her character. Okay. Eye shape. What did I go with last time? I think I was like on Gacha Nox. Yes, I was. So it's like really weird. I'll try my best though. Mm. I think, yeah, her inner eyes were blue. I'll go for lighter blue. So that I give it that Holy Grail-esque look. I don't like, I'll do 0 opacity for that because I don't like the outline. Makes it look like garbage. Well, everything else, all the other stuff, it makes it look like garbage for some reason. And I don't know why they did it so dirty. I should make her things higher. Nose is weird, so I'm gonna adjust that real quick. Perfect. There we go. What was her nose? Did she even have a nose? Yeah, she did. But she had more of like an upwards nose, like that. There we go. BRB? Alright. Take your time. Take your time. Okay. Eyes. What can I do for the eyes? Oh my god, she's cross-eyed. I love that, dude. Her inner eyes will be blue. Blue, 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 or blue. And then the inner whites, the eye, are obviously gonna be white. Oh, maybe a little red. There we go. Perfect. Pupil. Fucking cross-eyed it again, bruh. Restart. Alright. There we go. Not me like procrastinating on drawing and just fucking playing on Gotcha Live. That's crazy. Crazy work. Okay, there we go. Have to move these suckers up just a little bit. Maybe. There we go. There we go. I need to turn on some music. It's getting boring in here. Of course, nothing's playing. There we go. We'll play that, actually.
It's funny that I was just ordering a frappuccino with some pumpkin spice. Scrolling through the pictures of some people that I didn't really like. At war with every species, from dinosaur to seaweed. Peace, love, high fives, free Wi-Fi. At war with every species, Vendi Verdi Vici. Peace, love, tie-dye, free Wi-Fi. I was just standing in the store. I had forgotten what I started looking for. There must be something, there really must be something I can buy to make this feeling go away.
every species, from dinosaur to seaweed. Peace, love, high fives, free Wi-Fi. At war with every species, Vendi Verdi Vici. Peace, love, tie-dye, free Wi-Fi. I was just standing in the aisle, looking for something I could buy to make me smile. There must be something, there really must be something I can buy to make this feeling go away. There must be some way, there really must be some way to get high and make this feeling go away. Somebody sell me
Dude, I
something,
can't
please,
change
somebody
that
sell me
color.
something. I am
It's like
numb and I
actual
feel nothing from
background.
the junk, my heart is pumping. Somebody tell me something, please, somebody tell me something that is comfortable and loving. I am numb and I feel nothing. Savages who work with ratios and averages, government establishments, coloring and additives. Savages who work with ratios and averages. Savages. I don't want another update. Fuck's sake, just go to sleep. Just keep me up late. I don't want another update. Fuck's sake, just go to sleep. Just keep me up late. There must be something, there really must be something I can buy to make this feeling go away. There must be some way, there really must be some way to get high and make this feeling go away. Somebody sell me something, please, somebody sell me something. I am numb and I feel nothing from the junk, my heart is pumping. Somebody tell me something, please, somebody tell me something that is comfortable and loving. I am numb and I feel nothing. Savages who work with ratios and averages, government establishments, coloring and additives. Savages who work with ratios and averages, government establishments, coloring and additives. I don't understand. We were holding hands and stretching in our yoga pants, recycling our soda cans, holding, giving hope a chance. I don't understand. We were holding hands, recycling our soda cans, voting, giving hope a chance. I don't understand.
Bam! Welcome back, welcome back.
The decades next craze, t-shirts, catchphrase, blow your little brains out while the rest get paid. There are misses, hugs and kisses, mommy's prince and daddy's princess. I wish we could take them with us. Are you broken, unemployed? Can't pay bills off love and joy. How far are you running, boy? As it's getting out of hand, how
Let's just have one.
Suicide's a sin.
Okay, just follow.
It is those who will find you the way you've been tied to. Don't hide from your life while the light passes by you. And there's those who remind you the lies left behind you.
Okay, what other outfits did you have right now?
That's like you. Why I can't see that I am the me that I was born into, and what the source of you in your head, in your head, in your head, and yet you believe it's true. Well, you do like you knew anything ever, never trust in yourself or anyone else. We've always all been wrong, and we built these walls strong. Even now, 95 won't deny that I'm trying to
Okay, Wolfie. I don't even know if I said that right. Let me look that up real quick. Oh wait. That's definitely not them. This guy? Oh, I know. I think I know who you're talking about. Okay. Yeah.
It's just they won't last till tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll be kept thrown away tomorrow.
Yeah, okay.
That's the reason why I have to do it today. If you don't want to, that's fine. I appreciate if you do though.
Alright. Oh, no. Love you. Anyways. They went by several different names. But I do think I do know who you're talking about. Hold on, let me pull up my pixel art account. I was friends with them too. I think I still have their Discord. I don't know if they're as active on it anymore, because like apparently some drama happened. But hold on. Pixel art. I'm pretty sure if that's who you're talking about. I don't want to like sound like a dumb idiot here. Where is it? Yeah. Isn't this them? Yeah. Isn't this their channel? Yeah, this is their channel now. Yeah, yeah. I think I do know who you're talking about. Yeah, I I know because I remember like commenting on their stuff a lot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I remember them like getting accused because they like a bunch of people got like butt hurt because they recreated somebody else's drawing and they got accused of tracing, and I had to like it was crazy because the drawings weren't even the same. Well, they were the same, like same pose and same like drinking a beverage, but they weren't like it wasn't traced. It was so blatantly not traced. It was more copied, like a one-to-one copy than traced. It was, dude. Oh my god, that brings back so many memories, dude. The accusing people of AI is the equivalent of like accusing someone of tracing back in 2020, dude. I remember that. But yeah, I consider us still friends. I just haven't talked to them for a while because we like have very drastically different time zones. When it's like morning for me, it's like almost bedtime for them. So I never really was able to talk to them as much as I wanted to, which is very unfortunate. But they are a good person. I like them. I haven't checked up on them in like a fat minute. But yeah, I was really good friends with them. I don't know if they still have a bunch of like. This is like. Yeah, this was the character that was accused of. Oh, it's the same channel. They rebranded so many freaking times. I swear. They got called out? What? Hold on. Give me a goddamn minute. Call out? What? Whoa. Call out. What? What happened? What? Gonna be speed painting in this video. Okay. Wait.
And because that I am unmotivated in drawing anything, so I thought I'd make this video to be motivated again, because a lot of things has been happening in the past few weeks or months, and because I've been trying to adjust myself not to do too much, because I have lots and lots of schoolwork. Yes, I'm still going in school, high school, by the way, if you guys don't know, and almost graduating for senior soon, and
What? They're also graduating like me? They're gonna graduate like me? Oh my goodness. We're both graduating soon. Dude.
all that matters is just that I'm back, okay? It's just been like months that I've been
2 months ago this was posted.
quiet in this account, like for so long ever. I really, 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 really want to recall all of the things that I've done in the past and or so, to try and literally clear this out for y'all so you can understand.
I literally don't care about drawing. I'm watching this. I was not Snow Kitty or Amy. I went by Miss Fox Fox around that time. Yeah, I went by Miss Fox Fox around that time. And I like had a brown fox as my persona. Dude, yeah. I'm so glad I like always sent the links in my pixel art fan art drawings, because I would have never found their YouTube channel.
In like the
This is
past,
tough.
I don't know when June was. I think it was 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. I don't know, but it was a long time ago. It really messed me up how things changed after that rant video. And it's because some people believed, some people didn't. But it's a yes or no kind of situation, or so 50-50. I just don't think that people are going to believe the accusations, or some people believe.
What was the accusations? I'm missing something. What is this?
Hello, quick video disclaimer.
Oh yeah, I
on
did
our
mention
boys,
them in
there's
my old
some
videos.
more spreading misinformation
How long
about
ago
this
was this?
person,
9 months ago.
and I'm not harassing them. I'm not giving false.
What is this? What happened? What happened?
Hello, quick video disclaimer.
Okay, I'll read this. Hello everyone, I am back with another video, yet this time it's going to be different. This issue has been, okay, this issue had been uncovered for the past month. Someone I know had problems with them, and someone I know had problems with them. Make sure you avoid this person too. Specifically, I'm pointing them out because they have been known to guilt trip, manipulate, brainwash, and trying to be the victim in an argument. Victim. Okay, so. Oh, nice. Same fandom. Ah! I'm not. I never was into it. I've stuck to the same fandoms, and if I'm not, I don't know. I'm weird. And this person is very well known. She isn't ashamed of her own actions geared towards someone who I have known. Dude, I remember that art style. Dude, this art, I loved their hair so much when I drew them. It was the best part of drawing their character was their hair. Because it was I love things that are so simple but yet unique at the same time. I don't know why. Due to my significant other's message that clearly this person was overly sensitive and cannot take jokes either. And then started attacking my BFF because she didn't understand what a joke means to her.
Help with the banana bread. Can you at least do a load of laundry or dishes?
Okay. Okay. Give me a moment. I will come back to this. My mother is very angry because I do not want to make banana bread. I might be a little cooked. I might be yelled at. But that sucks. I'll have to get back to this a little bit later. I'll play some music.
When your stars are baked and your rivers fly, do you ever believe you were stuck in the sky? When your castle breaks and your feet are dry, do you ever believe you were stuck in the sky? Do you believe when you're high that your life is dry? child through the forest of denial. Speak with me, my only man. Walk with me until the time and make the forest turn to wine. You take the legend for a fall. You saw the product. Why can't you see that you are my child? Why don't you know that you are mine? Tell everyone in the world that I'm you. Take this promise to the end of you. Walk with me, my little friend. Take this promise to the end. Speak with me, my only man. Walk with me until the end and make the forest turn to sand. You take the legend for a fall. You saw the product. Why can't you see that you are my child? Why don't you know that you are mine? Tell everyone in the world that I'm you. Take this promise to the end of you. Take this promise for a ride. You saw the forest, now come inside. You took the legend for its fall. You saw the product of it all. No televisions in the air, no circumcisions on the chair. You made the weapons for us all. Just look at us now. Why can't you see that you are my child? Why don't you know that you are mine? Tell everyone in the world that I'm you. Take this promise to the end of you. I wanna feed off the evergreen last night of All because we all live in the valley of the walls. When they speak, we can peek from the windows of their mouths. See the land, the women chant as they fly up to the sun. You'll never think you know why. No, you'll never think you know why. No, ever think you know why? No, no, no. Let's all say different things while people flip their yellow wings. Dinosaur, being a horse, life in almost everything. Sheep that ran up from the herd, maybe death, now some bird. Able to fly, able to die, able to fuck think you know why? Think you know why? Trying to build a prison. Trying to build a prison.
I swear, this shit keeps on auto turning off and it's gonna make me crash out. I'm drawing one of my Oh, my bad. Okay. I don't even know if little bro is in here still. I'm like alone. I'm like schizophrenic talking to myself. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to watching this, dude. Okay. My BF started attacking my BFF. She didn't understand what a joke means to her and what satire meant. Okay. What's the joking question? Okay. Already. I gotta turn off that. Already considering them. Shit. 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 Guys, I think I messed up. Some pushing. To guilt trip and also including him, like excluding him like he was in the wrong. Excluding is not where I get. I don't get excluding people. It's like weird. Unless I did something absolutely horrible, then maybe. But like, if they just don't get your satire joke, you really need to like be that much of a fucking bitch. I'm sorry. It's a bitchy move. It's a bitchy move to do that. Start with the first category and situation, which includes my best friend's information and issue. Introduction. I think I said that right. Okay. Lately, me and my best friend have been talking last night about this issue and why it's never addressed and had never gained any attention to others who knew, but rather support on my best friends, and that includes, dude, my pants. Other friend. Oh, ends. Okay, specifically, this went big because my best friend's response, I started to ignore and block my BFF because they were anxious, or quote unquote anxious, when I know as clear as day who should be apologizing and addressing this topic. Specifically, this wasn't my best friend's fault. It was N's. And then her friends on Instagram started bombarding bombarding hate towards. I think I said that right. Big words. I'm not good at that. Hate towards my friend. Okay. Keep on like pausing it. Okay, there's no voice acting or not like any like reading, so I shouldn't be pausing it. So I never used Instagram for like messages. These were the previous screenshots that I have captured. Also, I'll discuss. No! I'll discuss about these topics later. Let's just get into the Twitter issue. Twitter! I'll be elaborating this into detail. Let me read. Like, when I finally stop pausing, they go by really fast. Process how much I have known about what my best friend said. Okay. Alright. One Twitter issue. The first issue is about N complaining why my best friend never put a trigger warning or sign about religious satire. Twitter post that my best friend had put in his account, which N never followed, quote unquote, never followed my best friend on Twitter, but the post oddly got recommended to N's feed. Okay. Womp womp. That's rough, buddy. Oh shit. Why is there so much? Oh, those went flying by. My mom's gonna come in. She's gonna blame me, isn't she? Let's hope she doesn't. Really hoping she doesn't come in here and start yelling at me again. Alright. Click to pause if you want to read fully. Okay, first one. Sorry, I had to say Adult Hunter posted that trend text with Adult Hunter. Okay, I know I'm not stupid. It's obviously I know it's a time skip, okay? The real problem would be that he would have done it with the 16-year-old Hunter. What? What? I missed something. Something was missed. I missed the first screenshot. This is added content. Okay. Hey, hi. I'm in high school right now. What's up? If I stop answering, it's because I'm in high school right now. I will reply when I can. Just a post on your Twitter I came across has me really uncomfortable. Very sorry. Yeah, it was NSFW talk one. I can't remember it right now. Sorry, anyway. I'll be more careful when sharing that kind of post. Really sorry. Post are you talking about? Hi, I'm back from high school. Could you let me know which post caused you problems? I'm not calling you stupid. The problem is you didn't have any warnings about the post or anything. And NSFW is a bit of a trigger for me. That's rough, buddy. Anyways, I didn't know you followed me on that account, since you didn't like anything here or on Twitter. I assume so. Anyways, sorry. I don't follow you on Twitter. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. That's a big fat lie. I don't feel like that stuff would automatically get recommended to you, especially the fact that you don't like NSFW in the first place. So how is it on your feed? Not to like blame this guy, but like how is NSFW on your feed when you don't like it? Are you just going to every like single NSFW post that you see and like contacting the creator and going, put a trigger warning on this. I don't want to see it. It's Twitter, dude. No one gives a shit. I'm sorry. You know, that's rough for you, buddy, but no one really cares. No one really cares. That's my opinion, though. I don't follow, since you don't like anything here. On China, I assume so. Anyway, sorry. And blank, yes, you could have blocked me from both accounts if it bothered you that much. Reasonable! That's so reasonable. I blocked so many people that I don't like. I don't like your content, boom, you're blocked. I don't like how you draw, boom, you're blocked. I don't like the politics you're talking about, boom, you're blocked. I don't like your opinion, boom, you're blocked. And guess what? Wow. My Twitter For You page is normal. I get art references, you know, I get my fandoms recommended, you know, I get, you know, merchandise that I like actively follow and listen to. I get no drama because I block the shit I don't like. Exactly. It is very caring to like go up to someone, take your post down. I don't like that you draw a big booty Latina. Can you please take it down? Okay, that's like so dumb to me. It really is. Uh, what? I'm not gonna block you. I'm just saying you should put a warning next time. Like I said, that's rough, buddy. I didn't promise anything. I can forget. Okay. If you didn't get what satire post my best friend made, was this. Okay? Dog. Dog. Wait. Let's take 2 steps back. Matter of fact, let's take 10 steps back. What do you mean? What is wrong about this? No lube, no protection, all night, all day, from the kitchen floor to the toilet seat, from the table to the bedroom, from the bathroom sink to the shower, from the front porch to the balcony. Vertically, horizontally, quintessential. This is hilarious, dude. And he's aged up, so there's nothing wrong with this. I don't see anything wrong with this. If he's aged up, he's perfectly fine. What is this? I'm confused. What side am I supposed to be on? What? I'm so confused. Who's N? Are we supposed to be on this? Is it the person like the person who's responding? Click to pause if you want to read fully. Hopefully I'm reading this right. Hopefully I'm not like defending the wrong person. I feel bad if I am. Okay. I mean, come on. We know that joke. Specifically, my best friend forgot to put a trigger warning. Of course, it is a trend. Dude. No, that's crazy. I don't like the joke you made on your Twitter account. Can you put a trigger warning on your wall of text next time? Grow up. I'm sorry, grow up, dude. If you don't like it that bad, just block them. I mean, like, I'm completely on board with the just block them if you don't like it. What? No, I'm not gonna block you. Then what's the issue? If you're not gonna take like any action to actively like stop it from happening or stop yourself from seeing that, why are you complaining about it? Figure it out! It's not that big of a I would get it if like it was like 16 Hunter, but like a child of Hunter or something. But it's like an aged up Hunter as an adult. He looks completely different. Alright, he looks like an adult. I don't get the issue. It was funny as shit to read that. I would have laughed my ass off if I saw that. Okay? I don't know what the big idea is. Okay. There's a trend. I know I might sound silly about it. And yes, I'm sure people will say trigger warnings are always important. But it's too ridiculous to put that in a meme post. It depends. It depends. If it's a wall of text, then I don't think there needs to be a trigger warning. But if it's like an image, like I had really fucked up humor back in 2020. Like I had video of like a mouse being set on fire. And my dumb little fucking quirky thought it was funny. Dude, what was wrong with me? Obviously, that's not funny. Obviously, that's not funny. Alright. Alright, let's make that very clear. That is not funny to me now. That is not my humor. My humor now is fucking Bowser, the Bowser gift going. That is my humor now, okay? Not not the other stuff. That is like absolute dog water. I hope to never see that stuff again. It just proves N isn't really into jokes because they always take things seriously, okay? N's traced N is what? Bitch, please! Oh my god! Dude! N's traced NSFW art and claiming it's fixed. I don't like NSFW when it doesn't have a trigger warning on it. Yeah, you're gonna go out of your way to download it, put that shit into IBS Paint, and actively look at it for hours straight on your screen to quote fix it? I think Lil Bud liked it a little bit too much. Oh my god. Are you a child? Are you a child? Genuinely, are you a child? This is stuff that would happen in like 2020 to 2022, where it was quote unquote fixing NSFW art that was weird. Okay? Are you a child? Are you an infant, dude? Oh my god. This is insane to me. Next topic. It's said about being sensitive over inappropriate topics, which exposed a traced art. Kimchi, who was a pro shipper. A pro shipper. Look. Okay. My opinion might sway just a little bit. My opinion might sway just a little bit. A pro shipper? I'm not too fond of those people. Okay. Call me a sissy liberal all you want, okay? I'm not fond of pro shippers. Okay, I'm not fond of it. I'm not fond of anything in that community or anything that branches off of that community. Sorry. Call me a little sissy liberal that has no backbone, is a little snowflake, but get this fucking shit out of here. Like, if you gotta cope, you gotta cope. Doesn't mean I want to fucking see that shit. It's called keeping it to yourself, bucko. Like, I don't think it's that hard. Well, kind of. Maybe if there's someone that you can talk to, maybe. Like a therapist. And if you can't afford a therapist, you know, there's people that are willing to be a free therapist and actually listen to you. Preferably adults. I'm gonna specify that. Adults, not children. Adults. Gunter. Who is Gunter? I don't know who that is. Okay. Also, which states this argument here starts? I don't know. I want to ask once. Can you? Okay, I'm gonna ask you once. Can you please stop? You're spreading it around. I've already gave you an answer. I've been DM'd about, or DM'd it by 2 different people now. I'm in a really bad place mentally. This is making me feel worse. Just please stop. It was a year ago, and the post has been archived for months. I have archived it for a reason. I am not proud of it. You're spreading it around, of course. Dude. So they're the one who made the Pro Shipper art? Did they fix their own NSFW Pro Shipper? Oh, whoa. Is that what I'm gathering here? Nice. Is this what I'm gathering from this? Dude, what? What? Who is Gunter? Can someone can little what are you? What are you, grape hair? Is that what I'm gonna call you? Grape hair? Who is Gunter? Who is Gunter? I need this explained to me. Who is Gunter? I'm going to your live stream and I'm specifically asking this, or I'm specifically asking you this. Who is Gunter? Who is Gunter? Who is Gunter? Who is this man? If they are a man. What is this? Dude, it's so delayed. It's so delayed, dude. Oh my god. What? Adventure Time? No fucking way. You're trolling me right now. You're trolling me. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. You're lying. You're fucking lying. Gunter? Oh. Wait. Hunter. Gunter. Owl House. She said Gunter. Yeah, she said Gunter. I think she. Yeah, Gunter. Guster. I think I'm saying that right. Yeah, Gunter. Please do not tell me it's a literal fucking penguin. I will tweak out, dude. I'm going to tweak out. I swear to God. It better not be a fucking penguin. I swear. I swear. Please. It's a Gunter ship. Mainly shipping Gunter. So they made so Gunter is a ship name? What is this? Dude, this is insane to me. This is insane. What is going on right now, dude? Gunter. Oh my god. Is it a ship name or is it a penguin? A ship. It's Yowie. Dude, what? Dude. Dude. What the flip? What the flip? So it's either a ship between 2 children or an animal. Which, preferably, I hope it's neither, but I'm asking for too much. I'm asking for too much. Oh yes, two minors having sex. What? Like, what is appealing about that? I'm so dead ass right now. What is appealing? what is appealing about this? What? What? What is appealing about this? Dude, are you telling me you flick your bean to two minors having sex? What? Am I getting this right? I have to be imagining things. Because this cannot be fucking real. Okay, two people have DM'd me about it. You're telling people something we just already settled. We already just settled. Womp womp. You made fucking shitty pro shipper art back in the day, and people are getting mad at you for it. Womp womp, dude. Your actions are catching up with you. Womp womp. That's rough, buddy. Pack it up. No one wants to fucking hear your sob story. Go kick fucking rocks, dude. Sorry. That makes me so mad. I only tell close friends. I haven't told any of you. I only tell my close friends. I haven't told any of them to DM you. Why do you need to tell? Why do you need to tell them? Question mark. I don't control what they do. Valid. There's no point in telling them. They're their friends. You got any? Just try getting some. My bad. Maybe that's a little bit uncalled for. Okay. I can't control what they do. Blah blah blah. You pause. These screenshots go way too fast. Okay. Look, I'm basically at the point where I actually delete my account if you don't stop. I can't handle this. I mean, that's rough. Alright. We all know everything about each other and stuff. And people are making me feel worse. I'm trying to get better, okay? Womp womp. I don't know. Maybe ignore people that are like that. If you yourself know that you're changing and you are being better as a person, you know that. Other people don't. And if you know for a fact that you have been changing and bettering yourself as a person, then other people's opinions shouldn't affect you. This is something I never got. Is that people it's something I never got. Is that people do something stupid and absolutely like bonkers and dumb in the past. And then years later, when they're already changed and they regret it, people like confront them and are like, "Hey, why did you do this, little broski?" And they flip out about it. How about instead of flipping out about it, you say, "Yeah, I did that. I regret that. I've changed, and I apologize for that or anyone who was hurt by my actions." Boom, dude, you got a proper apology. It's called apologizing and taking accountability. Who would have thunk? My bad. Okay. So not your art. It's traced. Was it? So did they trace something and make it into NSFW, or did they fix NSFW? I don't want it. And I don't want it to be reminded because I regret it. Ugh. Okay. Okay, do you get that I am openly admitting it's traced? I'm not denying it. I'm saying, yeah, it's traced, and I regret it. I know, girl. Okay. It's kind of funny. Stop yelling, or stop telling people, close friends or not. I don't understand. Stop telling your close friends about me. Stop telling your close friends that you have gone through hell and back with about my stuff. Stop telling your friends your feelings. Pack it up. Pack it up, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I don't control what they do, and even if I tell them not to, they will do it without me knowing. But I'll do what I can do for you. Yeah, well, one of your close friends is a close friend of mine too, and she DM'd me about it. I'm already running on no sleep and I'm stressed. If you're sleep deprived, don't get into shitty drama like this. I feel like that's common sense. If you're tired and you're running off of no sleep, maybe you should just take a few steps back. Like, I don't blame them a lot. I don't want to like blame them because they're sleep deprived, but like, if you're that tired that you're acting like this and having a full freak out, it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna help anything. It's called just taking a few steps back. And I've done that before. I literally did that today because I got really stressed out about something. Who? I don't need to say who. Bruh. Bruh. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Genuinely. Dude. 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 Stop telling your friends. Your best friends, because your best friend is also one of your best friends are also one of my best friends, and they're upset about it. Okay, who is it? I'm not gonna tell you. What? Dude, how are they supposed to fix the problem? You shouldn't. You're basically just asking them to stop venting. That's what you're asking them to do. That is crazy. That's diabolical to me, dude. I want this situation is over with. This situation is over with. Well, sorry to tell you, but you're continuing the situation by texting them and not blocking them. Wow. Okay. I know who she is anyway. They are not she. And she DM'd me about it. LOL. Dang it. I'm tired, okay? Like I said, I haven't slept. Bruh. For a bit, because the internet is also not good for health. Also, she can sleep in some time without opening her phone. Yeah. I don't try to blame people for being sleep deprived, but like there are like several like some people can't control being sleep deprived, but some people use that as an excuse. Like I can't like telepathically put my pointer fingers between my head and squint my eyes and envision you past the fucking screen of the internet through the ones and zeros and know if you're sleep deprived or not. Like, I, 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 I can't do that. So like, I try like, okay, that's a valid excuse. That's valid. Alright. Let's continue. There's ways to fix that. But it's a valid excuse. You know what I mean? Like I said, I haven't slept. Okay? It's not your art. It's traced. I still drew it. Bro. Did you just say that you admit it's traced? No fucking way. No shot. No shot. You're a bot. You're a fucking bot. You're not real. You're fucking an artificial. You're fucking You're ChatGPT, bruh. You're not real. You cannot be real. You are not a real human being. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it for a second. If we talked about who owns the art, we should mention Kimchi. I'm talking about the trace one. You copied. I don't know. I'm talking about the trace one. Yep. Okay, do you get... Oh, whoa. The screenshots are, like, off here. What happened? I feel like I read this before. Studying this issue makes my brain cells explode into pieces. Okay. Why would you try and to dress that when you aren't uncomfortable and making excuses to guilt trip them? I don't know, and I know that my BFF had told others to probably let them know you were in denial about such super ridiculous arguments that led to you saying, I archived it for a reason without any proper elaboration whatsoever. Valid. 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 Yes, I'm making the sound threatening. It is super threatening when you said about being sensitive to sexual topics and inappropriate actions when you clearly you traced and drew it yourself on a pro shipper and NSFW art from a user who posts Gunter. Okay, so they traced pro shipper art. Okay, got that right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stop! No! Let me. Okay. And yes, you were trying to say that you were getting anxious and uncomfortable and tired, but you could have clearly said and did was apologize for not being aware that you had once made for not being aware that you had made one mistake, that you had never addressed it because you're in you can accept that you're in denial. But that doesn't make the situation better for you to threaten my friend just because they told your friends about your actions. And the traced image of someone's pro shipper / art / NSFW art. Valid. Art trade issue. What was the art trade issue? Hold on. I wonder where this gets into. This is interesting. This issue is about an art trade and had put to my best friend, and that they were going to specifically join with each other's request. At this time, my BFF was a big fan of N because of their art style and posts of their OC. He had believed N that they were most. Actually, yes, he would have just apologized and made it better between them. Yeah. Because of their art style, post, and they were the most. The Owl House. So yeah, it's the Owl House. So it was the Gunter. Okay. So what was the ship thing? That was where I was confused. I was like, it's either an animal or two miners having sex. Neither one is good. But good to know. I guess. Anyways, the Owl House community, despite not knowing that N cannot do a specific OG art style. Oh no. Uh-oh. So N and my BFF made an art trade together. My BFF had made effort into his work to impress his idol, but the idol failed to impress him. Ooh, I remember that. Like, ooh, dude, that's kind of throwing bars. I see. That's a fucking bar right there. Okay, failed to impress him because once the results were up, my BFF expressed something that N basically draw, like their own post knowing and finding out they're a phony. Damn. Phony? I have never in my life said phony before. I think that was the first time. That might be a lie, but I don't know. they can't actually find their art style, and it just makes it feel staged. That end didn't reveal their own art style on Instagram. My BFF was expecting. This kind of like this gets into like some dirty water. You know what I mean? Because yeah, N should have like specified like, hey, my Instagram is not my actual true art style. I have a different art style. But if you still want to trade, that's nice. But if you don't, then that's okay too. You gotta specify these things. You gotta communicate. It's a little bit. It's yeah. Look. Like sometimes artists mess up, like they can't like stick true to an art style, and that's not really their fault. But like, I don't know the context. I don't know the art like they posted on their Instagram and what they gave. You know what I mean? So I have to like keep on watching. It's like very sticky, very sticky. It's also the argument second when lately N started saying I'm tired and asking to and asking do you oh shit I was reading that. Do you want me to redo the art trade or not? But I knew that my BFF was mad. I must be mad because of her excuses. She excused her loss relative. That better not fucking say relative. I might be like actually dumb, but that better not say relative. I gotta look this up. I might be dumb. I can't read properly. Okay. LA. Okay. Wanted to be the person who was right. Okay. ELAEATE. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm literally looking it up right now. What is it? Google Translate. I gotta like make sure. Okay, look. Don't.
Relative.
God damn it! I was blaming the fact that I'm like really autistic and hoping that didn't say relative. Why is it always the relatives? Why is it always? I talked to a minor about my furry diaper fetish because my cousin died and they were so close to me. Oh, I'm so sad. I was so mentally unstable. I had to talk to a 12-year-old about how to have sex. Like what? Dude, stop. I'm tired of this dead relative excuses. Are they even dead? There's so many dead relatives. Are they even dead? Oh my god. Dude, I'm Cat Switch had nothing to do with the subject. Clearly she's trying to make my BFF feel like they're like they're at the wrong here. And the situation gets worse because this leads to another issue, which is Last two. My candy died, so you should be. So you shouldn't be disappointed here. That's crazy. This made it unfair for my best friend because he didn't have the chance to either elaborate himself because of N's friends. They were supporting N and somehow yapped and threatened my BFF. Dude, wasn't N like getting all mad and angry because someone else was like telling their friends about art, but yet they go and do the exact goddamn fucking thing? It's almost like you can't control your friend's actions. Whoa! What a thought! Threatened my BFF because N was at the top of the pillar, and had many friends while my BFF was at stake, and had unfortunately an unfairly upsetting argument. I was so excited about it. Sorry. Even though at the time I didn't know much about digital art, Blank asked me to do her Hunter and her self-insert meeting collab, and Evelyn, which I didn't refuse since Jade was my favorite artist. Wait. Am I reading the wrong person? Is this her best friend, or is this the other person? Oh, this is the other person. I'm sorry, baby girl. I didn't mean that. Okay. Okay. I didn't know. I know. I take it back. Okay, I'm gonna read. I'm gonna shut up now. 4 to 5. Last but not the least, bringing my best friends and GCs with N without his consent. Ooh, crazy. Still the last topic yet. This hasn't finished. Yet I will continue on my opinions on N. Ben looks tired. Ben looks tired. He was my idol as well, and yeah, I have changed view and perspective of these two, N and M. Clearly, M had put my BFF in a private GC where it's just N and M. Wow. Okay. Bruh. That's crazy. And other friends, specifically my BFF, got bombarded with hate towards N's brainwashed friends. Dude, that's crazy! Didn't N get mad at someone else for like talking to their friends, and yet then they got a little harassed, and then they specifically go and make a group chat with other friends and like, oh, I can't say that, but like just absolutely just this is gang violence at this point, dude. Just shot him, dude. This is like a mass shooting, dude. Not mass shooting, but like a drive-by, dude. They drive-by shot him, bruh. He's dead. He's dead. Dude, that's crazy. Hate towards because they were thinking my BFF was harassing, and because N might have told this issue to their friends, and relays on their friends being big followers. Like, it's gang violence risky. Yeah, dude. Dude. My friends. to be saved from there, but clearly. That's wow. This is why I had less gain interest of someone who no one helped their issues. Sincerely, I didn't like how they didn't listen to my BFF when he had something to say. Instead, they gave N a chance to talk when someone needs to listen to the others, to the other two. Dude, this is like one giant gooning circle, and their poor BFF is just stuck in the middle. This is like, dude, they're all like taking turns jacking N off. Like, what? Dude, come on, dude. That's fucking crazy. Next is that my BFF isn't alone. I was left out too because M had met N because of my false accusation of N that she traces art. Oh, they were accused of tracing? Wait, am I reading that? I was left out too because when M had met N because of my false accusation of N that she traces art. Late after that issue of M was cleared, I started apologizing for no specific problem at all. I was corrected. N does trace. They didn't trace M's art, but the worst they traced was bases, NSFW art, IRL photos, our house art style, which is very common. Dude, this is crazy. No, dude, they are getting worse though, dude. Then she starts to ignore me when she met M and got oddly super close to her because I don't know what reason, and it's strangely and oddly obvious that N can easily brainwash manipulate anyone. Then finding out later she had quit my collaboration with her art with Hunter hugging, and I deleted that because she then had lost interest of anyone, including me and my BFF. Sad. They lost a soldier, bruh. They lost a soldier. So this asks a question. How can you peacefully sleep, Jade? Huh? Jade? What? What is this? Hello, everyone. He just lost his rings. It's crazy. Hello, everyone. So it has come to my thought that the previous video I made, okay, which is the call out, okay. Okay. That everyone wasn't correct. Uh-oh. And everyone was at wrong here. Really though? Really? Also, I made this and recorded this vid in my 2009 laptop. Dude, I was like 1 when that laptop came out, bruh. Because my phone battery died. Okay. So, here's the apology. Okay. What did you do? It was probably about 1 or 2 months ago, but somewhere near February, he had me chatting. I was disappointed at first because I knew Jade would do that. I was very untrustworthy. Yeah.
Just a small slice.
Is that milk?
Yeah. And some milk. It goes really good with the banana bread. Thank you, JJ, for letting me know. I flew up so I didn't think I'd move that quick. She said my banana bread was burning. I was like, no, right in the chair. And it scared her. She was like, whoa. As I flew past her.
Thank you. So, they're wrong about some stuff. I don't get it. I'm too autistic
Hey guys,
to read
welcome back
anymore.
to my channel. It's been a long time
Okay, we
this
already
out
saw this
for
part.
y'all so you can understand what basically happened to me in like the past, I don't know when June was. I think it was 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. I don't know, but it was a long time ago. It really messed me up how things changed after that rant video. And it's because some people believed, some people didn't. But it's a yes or no kind of situation, or so 50-50. I just don't think that people are going to believe the accusations, or some people believe, but some people did not, which is the fans of who I'm talking about. I swear, if someone asks me about the issue, you have no rights to share it to anyone. And if so, if you ask me of what had happened, then I guess no, because I don't trust anyone at this point. Specifically, here's the summary of what actually happened. So I made a video, blah blah blah, someone argued, blah blah blah, that person, blah blah blah, who I ranted, blah blah blah, was angry, then blah blah blah, then her friends defending her, and so on and so forth. So basically, the summary tells you that me and the person that I ranted argued, and her friends defending her, and the hiatus that I went on for 2 months, and well, basically everything. And my deactivation of my account, then the people that were fans of that person that I ranted trying to cancel me. It's just been like a very long while. If you ask me, canceled, were you even canceled? Yeah, I was. Someone tried to spy through the conversations I had with my other best friends and my other best friend, which is my best friend still today, and my other ex best friend that is not with me today. Everything specifically happened because of that spy, and I think that spy comes from the person that I ranted, and I think that's their number one fan, or I don't know, or so, supporter slash stalker, because the account didn't have any name, and well, it did have, but then the profile was like blank. And by the way, I do stalk accounts that are mutuals with that person that I ranted, because who knows if they spy through my account? They don't even know what privacy is anymore. Some assume that I bully that person that I ranted, which is not, do not over proclaim that I bullied that person. I just made some clarifications of what happened throughout my ex best friend's topic that I'm not literally involved with and have not experienced it. But for what I've seen, it was bad, okay? When it comes down to my perspective as to what I see in them is not normal than before. But I realize that it shouldn't matter to me anymore because I have my other side, they have their other side of their problem. But just keep on literally motivating myself, striving throughout
okay. I
my
get what's
ambitions,
going on
and
now. I kind of get what's going on. Conclusion: people are harassing other people. I guess they got some things wrong. Oh, excuse me. And they didn't get the full sides of like the story, I guess, and they got some stuff out. That's what I've gathered. And they apologized for that, which isn't bad. Like I mean, like they apologized for it. It's not that big. It's not that big of a deal. Now I want to watch controversy videos so I could just like commentate on them because it's kind of fun. What is that? Yoked. Dude, that's crazy. Simpsons? Sim- Sim- Simpsons Yowie. It's Simpsons Yowie Speed Paint part 4. Excuse me. What? Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna move on from that. Hmm. Dude, actual stoner. Um. Mm, mm, what can I even like look at now that I can like low-key make fun of? 30-second drawings, but I'm high. That's crazy. Salt fork. Weird. Okay. I know, dude. My For You page is like so buns. I'm gonna have to switch my account, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch my account if I want like drama like controversy. Ah, the Toma stuff. Where is it? Broken. Yeah, I'm getting more commentary stuff here. Isn't it lovely in the furry following drama? Let's see this.
The
What's
Triple
this
Treat
about?
Box.
Bruh. Oh yeah. Oh. I forgot. I'm too privileged. We couldn't verify you're adult. I'm 17. Of course I'm not an adult. Dude, you're changing my settings? Whoa. Get out of here, dude. I'm not leaking my shit. Get out of here. I know what you're up to. I know who you are. Okay, this should work. Okay. 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 I think I'm on my main account, so I don't have to worry about ads. Okay. No more ads, guys. No more ads.
Being a popular internet personality can sometimes feel like a curse. Don't get me wrong, growing a massive audience for something you do in your off time can be pretty cool. However, it does come with its
You
own
go brush your
problems.
teeth?
The larger a
Alright,
platform
stinky
you
breath,
have,
go brush your
the
teeth.
larger the expectations people have for you,
My bad.
and the larger the magnifying
Okay.
glass you'll be put under. The slightest mistakes you make can and probably will be broadcast for everyone on the internet to see, criticize, mock, whatever they see fit. On a completely unrelated tangent, gimmick accounts on Twitter, where the only good ones were the ones that posted an animal every hour, since following most others would result in your feed having unsolicited OnlyFans advertising. The most infuriating thing one can do as a gimmick account is divert from the established gimmick. If I'm following you for hourly pictures of rabbits, why would I want you to give me this woman's ass or crypto advertisement on my timeline? This concept isn't one that's exactly foreign to the furry fandom, as there was a rather large gimmick account in our fandom that would unfortunately manage to draw the ire of many in the fandom when it would divert from its gimmick. That gimmick being to follow every furry on Twitter. Headed by a furry under the
God
handle
damn.
Grimless Stand, Furry Following was a Twitter gimmick account that would attempt to follow every furry on the site. A goal it obviously wouldn't fulfill, but the account did manage to follow a little above 20k before its deletion. Along with trying to follow every furry, the account would make an effort to actively retweet posts from members of the fandom, whether it was to signal boost furry creators or to mock anti-furry or anti-LGBT sentiments through a quote retweet. The account grew a pretty sizable amount of notoriety for what it did. However, like most gimmick accounts out there, it would only be a matter of time before the staff behind the account would shoot themselves in the foot. The MO of choice for Furry Following being callout posts. I would assume I don't need to explain to you what a callout post is, given the purpose of one is in the name, but the late part of Furry Following's lifetime would be splattered with these. Some were
Why? Why did you have to ruin everything? You ruined everything with a call out. Being a call out. Oh, just shut up. Please, just shut up. Keep your opinions to yourself. Dude. Keep your opinions to yourself. This is why no one wants to be around you, dude. That's why you had to make an account that was interesting, and no one wants to hear your opinions because they're not interesting, dude. It's crazy.
justified in my view, except one that we'll be getting into later. But when it comes to these callouts, most of them surrounded the same issue. Someone in the fandom was indulging in or creating cub porn, such as the callout that would precede the account's downward slope. Tiger Stripes, formerly known as Tiger Cub, is a furry VTuber on Twitch. Alongside her adult-oriented streams, Tiger is a creator.
No. 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 Actually, what the fuck? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. 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 You guys, that's the name of it? That's what I have been getting on my Pinterest For You page this entire fucking time? I've been getting baby furries in diapers sucking on binkies. I kid you not. I kid you fucking not. I do not want someone sucking on a binky. Okay? I don't want that anywhere. I don't want that anywhere near me. Furry art or not. Get that shit away from me. Not even my 2-year-old sister sucks on a fucking binky. Get out of here, bruh. Dude. They're called cubs? There's a name for them? What? Okay.
Has previously expressed her indifference when it comes to most taboo sexual content, cub porn in specific. In January of 2024, Furry Following would bring attention to Tiger Stripes due to a years-old commission of hers. Looking at the commission, it's pretty clear that it was cub porn. It was artwork of Tiger's child-proportioned Sona in a provocative pose, versions both with and without underwear. This would garner Tiger some pushback in which she would respond with a thread. saying that despite the harassment, she would essentially continue to keep being herself. That self being a baby fur VR streamer that talks about weird sex shit. She then went on to talk about how she wished she could care enough about what people did in their spare time, but just can't. Saying that, I don't care what kind of furry porn you masturbate to. I don't care who said what about who. I don't care at all. I'm tired of pretending I give a shit just to prop up opinions that, in truth, I have never thought about. Wear diapers? Yay, I'm proud of you for finding a way to smile.
Whoa there, Bucko. Holy oversharing. What the fuck? Shut up, dude. No one wants to hear this. No one wants to hear this.
For yourself in a nice, safe manner. Remove E621 blacklist to jack off to taboo porn? Awesome. Remember to lock your door for some privacy and enjoy your personal time. Despite your opinion on what Tiger indulges in or the kind of people who would indulge in those.
Do not tell me to jack off to that stuff. And tell me to lock my door so I can jack off to weird content. Dude. Dude, that is insane to me. Stop. This stuff is like what gets to me. Is when there's like people sexualizing like children. Real or not real. It's fucking disgusting. Don't do it. I don't understand how hard it is not to be a piece of shit. How hard is it not to be a piece of shit? Like, is it really that hard?
Taboos hidden by E621's global blacklist? This thread would bring another name into the spotlight. Timmy the Otter, another furry VR content creator, one who's popped up in some of Tiger's content.
You know, it's like a piggy bank. Sometimes we gotta be broken to realize our full potential. You just like things being put into your hole. That's why you're a piggy bank.
Only had my camera on to show you the pure disgust and disdain on my face right now. I would draw my pure disgust and disdained face right now. Okay, got my circle, got my hair, I got my little dumb bang, got the little thing in the hair. Alright, we got the other hair piece that swirls. No, that's not. I need her to look straight at your soul. I need you to understand what pain and suffering I am going through right now. I need you to understand what pain I am feeling right now. Wait, wrong way. Ah, shit. The absolute disgust and disdain I have on my face right now is absolutely the disgust I have, the hatred I have in my heart right now. The hatred in my heart that I have right now is immaculate. I cannot tell you how much I am like so disgusted right now. This is the only thing that can show you my disgust. I need more petrified. Okay, hold on. Let me do the little dots in the middle. I'm adding in eyelashes. The disdain I have in my face, dude. Dude, welcome back. There's a video about a guy talking about the tiger VTuber that that's likes porn of cub porn. Yes, you heard me right. Cub porn. What is cub porn? Furry babies. Furry babies. I have been getting. I need you to understand this. Cornhub? No, cub. Cub. Like, dude. Like, you know, like a lion? Like, the name of their child that's a baby, and they're called cubs? Yeah, that. That. Baby. Baby furries. I need you to understand. I have been getting on my not TikTok, but I'm so flabbergasted, okay? I'm not thinking right. I'm not thinking straight, okay? On my Pinterest, I have been getting, for the longest time, baby furry dirty diapers with sucking on a binky for years. And I can't escape it. I can't get rid of it. It's there and it's haunting me. It's haunting me and I can't get away from it. I'm running and running is doing nothing. I am running straight into a brick fucking wall because I keep on getting that shit. I swear to God. I cannot. I kid you not. I am flabbergasted. I am flabbergasted at this. I gotta screenshot it. I gotta screenshot this image because it's kind of low-key fire. I made it sideways. Dude. Dude. What is this, bruh? I'm so done. I'm so... Please. Kill me! Kill me! Okay.
He would stand by Tiger's stance while going on a tangent about fantasy and reality, saying that cub porn doesn't mean pedophile, a statement I shouldn't even need to say I disagree with. This take would understandably garner some flack towards Timmy for condoning cub porn. Seeing this backlash, Timmy must have believed that he didn't explain himself clearly enough, because he would follow this up with an over 1,600 word tweet arguing his stance on cub, a stance that he had to elaborate on again after being challenged by another Twitter user, this time choosing to do so over the span of a 10-minute video. So, being someone who preaches about hearing out both sides of an argument, you're probably expecting me to go through these statements and give my take on them, right? Yeah, that's gonna be a no from me. I'm sorry, but cub porn is something I don't think needs some sort of middle-of-the-road take. It's quite literally just the furry version of Lolly and Shotacon. It shouldn't be hard to figure out what the problem there is. But luckily enough, this would all become null and void later in January, as Timmy would eventually disavow explicit cub content, saying that it shouldn't be celebrated, promoted, or considered any better than hate speech. So at least that saves us some trouble here. But the reason I've gone on mentioning this is because this would all be put under a magnifying glass by the furry following Twitter account. The account would share call-out posts and engage in their own mocking of these pro-cub takes, something that on paper sounds like a positive. However, this would become a constant on the account, speaking out against those creators specifically to announce that the fandom should join together to disavow anyone who condones cub porn, which, while fully agreeable, would be the first signs of decline for this gimmick account, not due to people disagreeing with the sentiment, but due to the account's intentions becoming misguided. You see, usually when you want to call someone out for shitty behavior, it's best to go for a clean and straightforward shot. you shouldn't need to try to appeal to emotion for people to think that what a person did was gross. If it is, most people will certainly pick up on it. Grin and his staff didn't entirely understand this, which is why the callouts and quote tweets they made on the account would come off as grandstanding or obnoxious to some. While I can't exactly show examples of this due to the account getting nuked, you'll see what I mean as I introduce the account's next target. But
Let's hope I'm not in a certain group chat of mine. Actually, there's a certain group chat that I've asked to change the profile picture of for Fat Minute, or not profile picture, but the name, and I think I was like told no. So starting stream soon. Stream starting soon. Shut the fuck up. Give me a second. Give me a fucking second. Okay, I'm not. I am in a private conversation. Please answer my question. Please be specific. You'll be back on one. Interesting or not. Choose. View. Okay. Okay. I figured that out. I think. Okay. We should be good now. I had to have like 1 second. Dude, play. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to open it.
We'll have to
Thank
play
you.
a bit of catch up by going back to 2022. To start this off, let me introduce a prominent figure in the drama this gimmick account would soon be a part of. JT Wusky is another furry VTuber on Twitch, but easily one of the largest I'll be mentioning in this video. While his more high-energy style of streaming isn't for me personally, it isn't too hard to see just how popular he's become over his time streaming. His near 30,000 followers on Twitch and his just over 90,000 on Twitter make it pretty obvious just how many adore JT and the content he creates. However, he would find himself amidst a controversy back in November of 2022. On the 21st, JT would post a video with the caption, "Just a week away," presumably referring to Midwest Fur Fest of that year. In the video, you have another furry, Cheka Yin, spanking JT with a paddle.
Okay.
Wait, do I do all three or just two more?
All three.
Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, everyone. Hell yeah. Alright. Remember, orange.
Wow.
Boy.
Are you ready for this?
Oi!
Oi!
What?
Everyone ready?
The fuck? Very cringy. Alright. The point?
That was a good
Pulse interview. What do you think?
Fuck.
What's the significance of this, you might be asking?
Exactly.
Well, JT would post this video onto his main Twitter account, something that didn't exactly sit right with the furry following account. The following day, the post would be quote retweeted by furry following, criticizing JT for posting this to his main account. The caption would read, "Not to be that guy, but as a content creator, shouldn't you not be putting spanking stills on main to your minor filter?"
Not to be that guy. Bruh. You are that fucking guy. You're commenting.
Audience? This isn't like a bunch of adults in private. JT made it a public thing now. Like, they have a full AD account for that. Looking at the video myself, I will say that while nearing the suggestive side of things, I don't really believe this to be inherently sexual. Some might disagree with me here, and trust me, with the moan after the second spank and the good boy comments, I do get why some would see it as that. But personally, I don't see it as anything different from someone getting spanked at a Hobber House, you know? Regardless, a number of Twitter users would voice their disdain with JT, telling him that there are minors who follow him on Twitter and that he should be more careful with what he posts on main. In response, JT would post a 12-tweet thread on January 25th. He would start it by saying that he does not have any obligation to label his Twitter account as safe for work or family friendly, as he's been tweeting on the platform for 3 years and has tweeted the same things and such because it's his Twitter. He also talks about how no one can control what a minor views other than their own caretakers, and that placing a label on their account wouldn't make it easier to comb through who follows him. He then points out how the scrutiny for this he received was downright ridiculous, as he's made a number of suggestive tweets in the past because he's simply an adult running their account. Now, despite acknowledging that applying the label wouldn't be much use, he begrudgingly decided to go through with it, mostly to prevent a similar controversy from occurring in the future. And that would essentially be the last of the beef between these two accounts.
Thank God.
Well, at least until about a year later.
Bruh!
On February 1st,
Dog.
2024,
Dog.
a user under the handle FurryEXP, also known as Chronic, would post a tweet bringing attention to a piece of artwork that popped up in their feed. Dated May 31st, 2022, the artwork shows the sonas of JT Wusky, as well as Jedikus, the furry cub artist responsible for the piece, engaged in sexual activity. Given the proportions of their characters in this piece, this was seen by most to be cub porn of the two, and was then spread as such. The traction this post received came in thanks to the furry following Twitter account, who would quote retweet it saying, "PopuFur try not to commission kids having sex with each other challenge, impossible." JT would soon catch wind of the allegation being spread and would tweet about it somewhat vaguely, saying that he was tired of having to deal with people who have him blocked trying to cancel him. He continued, "They tried to expose me for a gift art I got that was from 2 years ago, that literally shows my friend at the time and I licking each other's paws. I'm not into baby fur / child stuff, and I don't judge people that do, but obviously it's bad when it's porn related. That art was not that by any means at all, and I would have immediately told them that I don't give permission if I saw it as something related to child porn. I'm just done dealing with people trying to find dumbass reasons to cancel me when I literally don't do anything cancelable. I'm just a dog on the internet." This could be considered a decent response, but given it was rather vague about the art in question, people would only grow more skeptical. Because regardless of JT announcing that he was against cub content, Jedikus, the artist as well as the other character in the image, has no issue drawing it himself. He's even been called out for creating the material in the past, stating that he's never once been inappropriate with a minor, IRL or online, and uses the content to cope with his own CSA, which, whatever works I guess. Although it should be noted that Jedikus did make a separate Twitter and an Ink Bunny account to post content he deems as cub. The account the art with JT was posted to is listed as his non-cub, not safe for work account, emphasizing that stubby proportions and big eyes don't equal cub. So that would give ample doubt as to if the art with JT could be considered cub, or just chibi-esque proportions. A doubt I personally don't like at all, but hey, what can you do? As the day went by, furry following would continue to condemn JT for how they responded to the drama. However, it seemed as if the people behind the account had more of an issue with JT defending Jedikus than the art itself, as they could be found digging up a post from Jedikus' Ink Bunny, presenting an explicit excerpt from one of his Ink Bunny posts, describing a golden retriever father molesting his 7-year-old son. While researching for this video,
What? What?
So I found the piece this excerpt was connected to and saw that it was posted in December of 2023. However, finding this only made me more suspicious of Jedikus. In JT's case, it made me wonder if he was aware that Jedikus was posting this stuff, something that wouldn't be answered until later on. But as we're still on February 1st, the only other statement we get from JT this day was a screenshot leaked from his After Dark account. He quote tweeted the artwork in question with the caption, "This is literally not child porn. It's a gift art they made me when they visited my place and we licked each other's feet. The fact that people are trying to dig into something that's not there is honestly so ridiculous. I'm not into baby or whatever the fuck." Furry Following would post a screenshot of this saying that JT was defending Jedikus, an open cup porn artist, by calling them a friend and saying that he hung out with them. While I don't believe that this was the point of JT's tweet, the usage of the word friend understandably raised some red flags given Jedikus' online footprint. But while this was the last thing JT would say about this controversy on the post, this wouldn't stop Furry Following from continuing to talk about the controversy. The account would also take this time to sling other accusations, these aimed at users who were defending JT. Of the three named, however, it would be the mention of Vexium Swift that blew this drama even further out of proportion. Vexium Swift is another content creator who I personally think is a bit of a bellend, but don't tell anybody. Furry Following, on the other hand, would make the damning accusation that Vexium had literally groomed a kid. Now, even though Vexium has had controversies due to the cropped porn he'd stick in his video thumbnails, the claim that he groomed a kid was claimed on this 20k follower account without any proof to accompany it. Even with Vexium asking the account to show the evidence he groomed a child, the account would instead taunt Vexium, bringing up how he exposes the minors in his audience to furry porn in response to Vexium threatening to sue. After this exchange, Furry Following would block Vexium, hide his reply, and put out a tweet saying, "We're gonna close this whole thing out by saying this. We are following every furry, not the other way around. You don't have to be here, so leave if you want. We will not stay silent if we think someone has done something wrong, and we don't care how big. We'll never change that. Clout chaser and hidden. Dude needs to stop making other people's crimes about them." Okay, but where's the proof he was a groomer, though? The thing is, we would never get that proof. Actually, we'd get the opposite due to the backlash the account had gotten. Later the same day, Grim would post onto the Furry Following account saying that Chronic, or Furry EXP, was the mod on the account that accused Vexium of being a groomer, and that he would be taking accountability for this incident. He wrote, "Hey, Grim here. I am personally taking this shit up here."
I just post my characters and sometimes edit their bios and stuff. I mainly use it for storage or trade. I trade a lot on here. If you want, it's in my what's it called again? It's in my links. I linked it on my YouTube, so you can totally check that out if you want. Pink Cat Joel Dutch. I'll go with that. Let's hope this loads. Characters, adopts, here. Manage character, edit profile. Copy! So, a gift, chain, setup order. Okay.
As we had gotten an error in our reporting of our recent callout, Vexium Swift didn't groom a minor. One of my mods decided to be stupid as fuck and randomly attack a bad dude. I'd like to say that I'm sorry to Vexium for that. We don't however agree with how Vexium treated their sudden change to 18+ when they didn't let any of their audience know beforehand. This does not mean they groomed a kid though. It only means that they were stupid and didn't think before acting. We can only comment on what we know, Again, I'm sorry that my now former mod was a fucking dumbass, and you hold full right to be angry and are valid in attacking us, but our opinion on you being a reckless douche doesn't change. Also, we just kind of hate when you say, ah. Hope this clears things. This would in fact not clear things. It would just result in Vexium asking Grimm for proof of the fallout he and Chronic had over the false accusation. Proof that Grimm didn't have, as he claims it happened in a voice call. He would simply take responsibility for what Chronic did, even though Chronic made the accusation, not Grimm. Do keep a pin in this though. We'll come back to Chronic later. For now, we'll move on to the next day, February 2nd. After JT's
My
initial
little
response, he wouldn't waste any time returning to his usual Twitter posting, all while the cub porn allegations were still hot in the skillet. You'd have this text wall of daddy, this creature, and of course the video that would send these allegations into overdrive.
Isn't it lovely? Oh, heart made of glass, my mind of stone.
This video of JT singing Lovely by Billie Eilish and Khalid would spread infectiously.
It's so lovely. Wow. Wow. Oh, man. What an artist. God. Wow. Oh, it's so unique and beautiful. It's in its own way. Wow. Oh God, what I would give to hear that on my For You. Wow. How much I would give to hear that one more time. Oh, that's so.
Not
Oh.
because of the video's own merits. As I mentioned, his initial response to the Cub allegations was made a little over 24 hours before this was uploaded, and seeing as the situation was anything but resolved, people who came across this video took it as the furry rendition of Colleen Ballinger, memeing it into the ground just as they did her toxic gossip train. It also didn't help that this video would also send.
Wow. What a way to play the banjo. Oh, that makes this so funny. Oh, it's funny. Forgot to laugh. Wow. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Drama outside of the fandom, only spreading the narrative that JT's response to cub porn allegations was this video. Personally, I think it's pretty unfortunate this video got taken this way, but on the other hand, couldn't you wait until the allegations were put to rest to post something like this? The day after this music video was posted, JT would upload a more proper response to the situation at hand. He opens by addressing the artwork, saying that he hadn't spoken to Jadakiss in over a year and wasn't aware they drew cub porn, as he wouldn't condone their actions if they did. He would also state that, to him, the artwork Jadakiss made of the two of them was two clearly adults doing Paul-related things to one another, something that he was getting constant and unnecessary harassment for. Personally, I don't know if I would say these two characters are clearly adults in this image. Unless you're familiar with Jadakiss' art style, I could understand the confusion. Back to his statement though, he would claim that these attacks against himself were made with some form of jealousy or revenge in mind. That people were constantly targeting him for things that have no context whatsoever as a way to start a hellfire towards him. From the look of things, the attention this art piece was sending JT's way was starting to take its toll. This post ending off with him saying, "Take this as you will, but I'm done dealing with this." Now, one could look at JT's statement about the accuser being jealous of him and brush it off as some sort of egotistical coping on his part. But what if it wasn't cope? What if he was onto something? Going back to February 1st, we have a tweet from Grimm's ex-boyfriend known as Headset. He quote retweeted JT's initial response, saying that the person doing the callout was an alt account of their ex. He continued, Grim had always had like a weird mega hate boner for JT, to the point where he'd really fabricate any story he can about him, like he's a pedo or stuff like that. Chronic is one of his alt accounts, and speaking through them lets him kind of make any free claims he wants. Headset alleged that Chronic was just Grim's mouthpiece. He used the account to make takes that might not be well received. That way, if any pushback fell onto those accounts, it didn't really matter to Grim because he wasn't the one making the take, it was someone else. So naturally, on February 3rd, Grim would post about his relationship with Headset in response, primarily their breakup. Grim stated that after visiting him, Headset had become controlling over him with constant messages, bad-mouthing Grim with his friends, and implying that Grim was cheating on him. Grim also states that after the breakup, Headset had gaslit Grim's friends into thinking he hated them, that he didn't care about them. He finishes the thread off by noting that he hates JT and what he stands for, but not enough to go out of his way to ruin their life. So it sounds as if Grim and Headset had a pretty messy breakup, but something seems to be missing out of this response. Not once did Grim mention the allegation of Chronic being an alt account of his. However, it would be mentioned in Headset's response to Grim's thread. Headset responded to these allegations by first starting with the explanation that Grim would be hard to reach via text sometimes, resulting in Headset needing to DM him often just for Grim to respond after a few days. In regards to Grim's friends, Headset makes it known that many of the people who hung around Grim were only there out of respect for him being Headset's boyfriend, and that once the relationship was over, those people had no reason to interact with Grim anymore. Ouch. Headset elaborates by noting how Grim treated his friends was disrespectful, that Grim had actively tried to recruit them into personal attacks on creators, keeping conversations about drama, and belittling them by apparently saying things like, wow, I guess they can't have a conversation about politics. What a baby. Grievance airing aside, the point of importance in this thread would be where Headset would give an entire list of alternate accounts Grim had at his disposal, a number of which being used in an effort to provide Grim with some—
Guys, where the fuck is my charger for my iPad? Dude, no fucking shot. I know I put my charger into my bag. It has to be here somewhere. No shot. No fucking shot, dude. No shot. Nuh-uh. Is my charger just gone? No way. No way. No way, right? Oh my god. My charger disappeared. What? I gotta ask my boyfriend. Oh no. Oh, it's right here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was like, oh, I'm in stream early. Oh, thank goodness. Thank the Lord. As burnt Christian would put it, gotta thank the Lord, our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, because apparently it's Jesus Christ and God are the same thing, and Jesus in burnt Christian's words.
It's as if there were identities in Limbus Company. And in grievance airing aside, the point of importance in this thread would be where Headset would give an entire list of alternate accounts Grim had at his disposal, a number of which being used in an effort to provide Grim with some form of tokenism, attaching minorities to these alternates as if they were identities in Limbus Company. Of the ones listed, we have Grim's main account, his IRL account, Stockman, the gimmick account, Furry Following, the failed gimmick account, Douche Radar. You have G4 Summit and Conway Croc being his token black alternates, Chronic or Furry EXP being the token trans alternate, as well as Gamble the Lion and No One Cares 12796. That's 8 alternate Twitter accounts in total. 9 more than a healthy person should have. But with that all being said, it should be noted that not all of these accounts were completely proven to be Grim's. However, one account would certainly lend credence to the claim. Around the same time Headset posted his thread responding to Grim, A user by the handle of It's Quint would post their own Twitter thread talking about Grimm. It would retread a lot of the same ground we've talked about already, apart from something crucial that they noticed about one of the mentioned alternate accounts, Chronic. In an attempt to prove that they weren't an alternate account, FurryEXP would post this selfie, captioned, "Do I look like Grimm at all? We don't even live within 1,000 miles of each other. Seriously, get help." The reason this selfie is of note is because before it was posted, the FurryEXP account had the title Haver of Afro in its bio, and around the time this image gets posted, that title mysteriously disappears. And if Chronic no longer being the Haver of Afro didn't seem suspicious enough, this thread being created by Quint would result in each of the listed accounts being deleted within moments of one another, this including Grimm's main account as well as Furry Following. This deletion would get a notice from JT, who would mention it in a tweet soon after, saying, "Crazy how in the span of 72 hours, you make everyone harass me, say heinous things about me, then when you're called out for your bullshit, this is your response. I rest my case." Now, this would be a deserved jab from JT if it weren't for the fact that A. Grimm running multiple alternate accounts only discredited the allegations rather than disproved them, and B. that his own handling of said allegations was objectively subpar. It's one thing maybe wording things wrong when addressing allegations, it's another to grave dance on your detractors as if their accounts being deactivated disproves the allegations. Users would express their disdain with this tweet of JT's in the quote tweets, while minutes after its posting, Grimm would make an announcement in his Discord server. It would read, "Due to recent shit, I'm done with Twitter and following every furry. I have an abusive ex attacking me and lying about shit just for brownie points of a big streamer. His weird delusion has gotten to doxing my name on Twitter and assuming that my friends from college are somehow me. I'm going to the hospital to get help. I mentally can't be trusted around things that can hurt me. I'm also done with content creation. I can't do it anymore, and if I did, I'd kill myself today. I have had threats on my family, and threats on my life. I've had people take pictures from outside my house. I cannot do this anymore. I hope you all understand." So in this message, you have Grimm addressing Headset as an abusive ex that's lying about him to be in JT's favor. He also claims that the accused alternate accounts aren't him, but friends of his from college. These are claims that are made without any real form of evidence, something that isn't exactly unorthodox given the mental state he's describing. However, this statement would be contradicted in the following day, contradicted by none other than himself. On February 4th, Grimm would reactivate his Twitter account to share a 15-minute video statement that will clarify some of the accusations being made and topics regarding the entire drama. There's just one issue. The video had been deleted by the time I started research, leaving me with only the excerpts listed in a Google document from the user The Big Boofer. 9 out of 10 username. While this document is a bit biased in favor of JT, it does a proper job of compiling the majority of what's happened during this ordeal, except for archiving the full video unfortunately. But of the excerpts transcribed here, it shed a bit of light on Grimm's actions throughout the ordeal, such as Grimm admitting that the alternate accounts named off by Headset were in fact his. He would then go into why he made those fake identities as diverse as he did, saying, "A few of those alts were ethnic minorities, and at the time, I created those alts in order to look like regular, everyday people. I hid them to where when you looked at them, you thought that they were just a regular person. The only reason why I used those alts was to up the like value on my tweets in order so they could be seen more, and that's fucked up. You can't see things clearly when you're in that deep." I don't have any commentary on this. This just makes me feel bad for him. Grimm also tries to take some accountability for his actions by stating that Headset was in the right for calling him out on using his alt accounts to both tokenize minorities as well as target JT with such venom. And from here, the allegations would more appropriately fade out. JT would retweet the thread made to compile these events, and Grimm would deactivate his Twitter soon after sharing the video statement. That would be deleted not too soon after that. You do have the occasional re-emergence of JT's inopportune singing during the situation, but other than that, things appear to have mellowed out with very little resistance. So, what in the video statement, JT would retweet the thread made to compile these events, and Grimm would deactivate his Twitter soon after sharing the video statement. That would be deleted not too soon after that. You do have the occasional re-emergence of JT's inopportune singing during the situation, but other than that, things appear to have mellowed out with very little resistance. So what is there to take from this? Well, from Grimm's side, deciding to take a hiatus from the internet is probably the best thing he could do for himself. I'm no psychologist, but I think that most people would say that if you're creating multiple alt accounts to not only boost your online engagement artificially, but to throw accusations with no real aim using a black, trans, or gimmick account mask in an attempt to shield from any fallout, maybe you should turn off the screen and really think over if what you're doing is healthy. As for JT Wuski, he responded to these allegations terribly. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. To put it in the simplest way possible, JT was hard carried by those around him. I'm not even saying this because the most damning counter-evidence came from onlookers and people Grimm scorned in the past. I'm saying it because of what his inclusion to that counter-evidence was. His initial response being a rant on how he isn't into baby fur and is tired of dealing with people trying to cancel him. His immediate return to normalcy despite the allegations not being put to rest. The response afterwards that was essentially an elaboration on the first, followed up with a snarky grave dancing post after others had put the work in. No post from JT himself really does anything to counter the initial claim being made of JT indulging in cub content. Yes, in the Google Doc Big Boofer made, he supplied screenshots of the last time he was in contact with Jedikus, that being March 2023 at the latest. His past response only vaguely mentions their cut in contact, focusing more on saying, according to Jedikus, this image isn't cub. They're clearly two adult characters. I understand getting hit with false allegations can leave a person heated, but there comes a time where you have to drop the whining about cancel culture and just shoot straight. Hindsight is 20/20, sure, but after reviewing the situation, all JT really had to say in this response was that Jedikus, as the artist, told him it wasn't cub, he isn't into cub porn, and he broke off contact with Jedikus. Those 3 bullet points alone would have left the allegation dead in the water. Instead, it became a 3 to 4 day circus act that still lingers around his Twitter presence to this day, albeit a lot easier for him to ignore, I assume. So, in the end of all of this, the only things that can be learned are that gimmick accounts are probably the worst place to make callouts using malicious grudges as the base, and that the best thing you can do when responding to false allegations is to go quiet, collect your thoughts and information, and counter them in one organized swoop. That's really it. Save the anger, no vague, people are jealous and trying to cancel me. A straight, calm and collected shot is all it takes. This situation is one that went on far longer than it needed to, despite it all mostly taking place within the first 4 days of January. But that being said, hopefully I was able to run you through what went down over those days. I've been Benji, and I'll see you in the next video. Take care, and stay safe out there.
Funding for this program was made possible by...
Okay. Very interesting. That was very, very interesting.
Locals. Some of the most interesting people that you're gonna find on the internet. For those of you who just joined, hi, welcome to the channel. A locale is essentially someone you could milk for lols. A very infamous example, someone you might know, someone you might not, is Tofiachu.
Mom, can you give me some money, please? Mom, can you give me some money, please? Stop.
But today I'm going to talk about someone with very unusual habits. Habits that I personally never even heard of. This person likes to wear diapers and soil them. He likes to roleplay as a child. And if you can't guess what it's about to build up to, I'll just spoil it for you. He likes to talk to children. Today, my friends, allow me to introduce to you the 20-year-old TikToker, Gabriel Gage, known as Nova Online. Before I continue this video, of course, I have to throw out the disclaimer. Some of the parts in this video are going to be disgusting, but before I show you them, I will make sure to alert you beforehand. We're gonna go over predatory behavior and other disgusting things coming from Nova, so just be prepared. But anyways, let's get started to the beginning. From doing this research, it looks like Nova had always wanted to be an influencer of some sort. Very early on, Nova created content on his YouTube channel, The Phenomenal 991234. He's since changed the name to Magic Wizard, but that's really not relevant. The first video on his account was dated back to June 25th, 2016, meaning that Nova would be around 12 years old. And let me just go ahead and play the video for you. It's crazy how it all started with a compilation video. And here is his first face reveal on the channel.
Everyone, ladies, my name is Signana, and finally I can post real videos to my new LG style phone. So today I have an amazing video for you today. Merry Christmas to all. So I'm going to be showing you Pokemon figures I got for Christmas.
We are looking at an excited kid on Christmas Day, reviewing his toys that he just got from Santa. It's so unedited and pure. The content that he created in the beginning was very innocent. Sure, there was a ton of spam posting with low quality content, which, by the way, that's gonna be a constant pattern you're gonna see. But he was just this stereotypical kid who had the dream of becoming a YouTuber.
Good morning, ladies. My name is Signana, and I would just like to say thank you. Again, I've gotten over 100 views on my epic and epic card trick shots. I would just like to thank you for all the appreciation you've given me and my channel. I would also like to thank you for 50 subscribers. My next goal is 100. If you didn't know, my big goal is to get the silver YouTube play button. I highly doubt if I'll get the gold. Okay, guys, thank you guys for watching, and peace.
And I did the same shit too, I'm not gonna lie, but it was with Fortnite, and I wasn't 12, I was fucking 14.
Whoa! Let's fly one more time. Boom! Let's do a backflip.
And I was actually like crazy back then. I honestly could have gone pro. But by far, my favorite series of Nova's is his Just Dance series on his other YouTube account, which is now his main, the Novine Universe. Let me play you my favorite video of his. And if you look closely, you can actually see that he's hitting all the dance moves. And if you look at the results at the end, he hits 112 perfects out of 146 moves. Being an influencer, Nova, you had the potential of being a dancer. But it wouldn't be until he created a TikTok account, which really jump-started his career of being an influencer. And as I mentioned, the pattern of spam would continue for Nova. Like, it was cute because he was younger, but he's getting a little older now. For example, I would compare this to a baby shitting himself. It's cute and excusable, but when you're 16, it's not that cute anymore. And the oldest video on his main TikTok account that I found was this. And like, watching the video, I'm not sure if it's just me, but I genuinely don't understand what he meant by this. What the fuck do you mean? Like, are you trying to rush to help your mom? Are you nervous that your mom is calling you? I have no clue, Nova. He would continue to post these random, relatable, funny skits on TikTok. And yes, it's cringy as hell, but I would still consider it somewhat excusable for his age. Not really the type of content that I would watch though. I prefer more educational types. But at the end of the day, as long as you're not hurting anyone or doing anything you shouldn't be, then I guess it's fine. But out of all the things that I've seen on Nova's TikTok that I believed had the potential of reaching hundreds to thousands of views, what really blew him up was his food reviews.
Trying Ultra Watermelon Monster Energy. Oh, you can smell that watermelon. Oh yeah. Tastes just like a watermelon Jolly Rancher. Kind of looks like watermelon juice, and the smell just punches you with watermelon. 9 out of 10.
Nova saw this and immediately knew what he had to do. He continued to review food, but then he created a review that would blow up his TikTok. The Wingstop review.
Trying Wingstop for the first time. Cajun seasoned fries. Okay. Mildly spicy, but nothing that I can't bear. These are actually pretty decent. 8 out of 10. Mango habanero wings. Oh, wow. Okay, these are very, very spicy. Oh, wow. They're very spicy, but they're still pretty good. 7 out of 10. Dr. Pepper.
Bear with me. I need to like
Oh, it
archive
sucks.
some
10
stuff.
out of 10. Lemon pepper wings. Lemon pepper wings are absolutely stunning. They're amazing. 9 out of 10. Garlic parmesan tenders. Really good. 8 out of 10.
I would consider these videos of his to be responsible for his notoriety on TikTok, because these were the videos that exposed Nova's content to the different online communities. Before, he just had a niche following, but now because of the videos, it was expanding. This and the mix of his ego and other things that you wouldn't normally see from somebody on TikTok. Is what caused people to become interested by him. But now that he had this light on him, not only were people starting to uncover his strange habits, which I'll get into soon, but this attention started to get to his head. And let's be f***ing for real for just a second. I could almost guarantee you that the majority of the people who watched the video were not watching because they wanted to get insight on what to get next from Wingstop. I mean, let's take a look at the comments. Come on. Average Discord mod. Definitely not your first time. I whipped it out so fast. Come on. But Nova misinterpreted this attention, or maybe it was just him being delusional. I have no clue. But I don't think that he fully understood that people were not watching him for his reviews and his refined palate that he has. They were watching the videos because of Nova, and not in the cute, fun way either, but to make fun of him. Like, he spam posts, and I sat down on this very chair for hours just looking at them. My brain rotted. I no longer have brain cells. But remember how I said strange behavior? Well, it turns out that he was caught fetishizing this word that you would normally see babies doing. This leads me to the next section of the video. Age play. First, let's get our definitions correct with the two terms, age regression and age play. I can't believe that I'm even talking about this right now. I wanted to get this information firsthand, so I hopped in an age regression community on Reddit, and this is what I found. Age regression is your mind reverting back to that of a child. You're not pretending to be a child. Your mind is reverting to that of a child's mind. This should always be safe for work, and there are different reasons why someone might regress, and these reasons being because of stress, trauma, etc. But essentially, age regression is reverting to a point in their lives where they felt safer and less stressed out. And there's even a whole community as well where people just post their diapers. And this is new to me. I don't want to offend anyone because it looks like a real thing that even therapists recommend. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. Now, age play in the simplest way possible is a fetish and a kick. You are role-playing as a child because you get sexually harassed from it. And this raises serious concerns on whether or not it's pedophilia behavior. But in my opinion, if it's two adults role-playing that are having sex, I would personally consider that to be weird as hell. But seriously, if you're doing age play as a grown-ass adult, what the fuck are you doing? And the reason why I tell you this is because these are two very different things. But Nova claimed that what he was doing was age regression, not age play. Come to find out, and I'm shocked.
I am going to go to bed because I low-key am tired. It's like 1 in the morning for me, and I gotta archive some stuff from my phone. So, what the flip am I being shown right now? Alright, with that, I am ending the stream. I am done, dude. I am so done. Please, Prism, please. Load. Dude, I'm done. Dude. Good fucking night, man. Good fucking night.